Good morning, you guys. Happy Monday. We are back from another weekend of doing things over the weekend. Oh, Ashamander and Mail. Hello, both of you. Thank you so much for being here so early. I'm still kind of asleep, but you know what? We have got a powerhouse of a piece that we're working on right now. So we are just going to finish it up and then do something else. Isn't that great? Oh, Kiwi, thank you so much. I love the red or red orange. I remember growing up, red eyeshadow was my favorite, and my sister was like, "You shouldn't wear red eyeshadow. It makes you look sick." And I was like, "Yes, I must." Thank you guys so much. Let's just get into it. Oh, but we can't see it because Midna. Because the baby. Let me put on this music because I forgot about it. Come here, pretzel. Okay, hold on. Midna. Oh, here she comes. She comes for love. Here we go. Here's some music. How's everybody's weekend? I hope everybody's weekend was fucking phenomenal. Oh, just like this little girl. Here we go. We got so far on this particular Skyrim landscape. Let me hit my reference so I can get this up again. Ashamaru got a kitty model. Here, let me take a nice picture. Hi there, Quill. How are you? Here, hold on. Midna, if you're gonna sit right there, I'm gonna put Giuseppe on top of you, and then hold on, stay there. Wait, no, come on. Baby, look up, baby. Hold on. Oh, he fell off. Dang it. Okay, I gave it my best shot. Here comes a nice kitty model for you, Ashamander. Where did my comb go? Where'd my comb go? My bangs are looking crusty. Okay, oh, there it is. Isn't she the sweetest? I don't know if you care about the DMCA stuff. Of course I care. They could take away my channel if I don't care. Good girl. Wow. I live for long flowing blue hair. I know. Oh, you always know an anime character is going to be turned if they have blue hair. Okay, Ashamander. There you are. Alright. Oh, poor baby. Good girl. Okay, there you go. Midna and Giuseppe coming at you live. So where were we on this piece? Let's see, we had just started our inky dinks. Midna pushed it away. Okay, so we need to wake our brushes up. Come on, friends. Time to wake up. Work time, bitches. Okay. Excuse me, Bill. Thank you. Oh, sounds good, Quell. I will try to remember. No promises, though, as my brain gets all over the place. Okay, so we are using our yellow ink. And our finest brush. Not necessarily like best quality, but the one that gets the finest lines. Oh, thank you so much, Killer Bunny. I really appreciate that. I know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. No, not my baby. Okay. Midna, come on. Come on, littlest. You gotta move. Okay, well, while she's doing that, we'll just load our brush up with the yellow ink. want to snuggle? Is that the thing? Okay, come on. Come on. Does Midna or Griffin get mad when you tap their butts? No, they love it. Well, Midna gets a little offended, but Gryffindor loves it. Hi, Dragon Rose. How you doing? Okay. How fine is that point? Could be finer. Bruce gets so mad. Oh, Gryffindor loves it. He starts like kneading his paws if you pat his buns. It's so cute. Ugh, I have to work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dragon. Mifa bites anything that's less than a foot away from her. Oh, she's a little warrior kitty. She does a big protect and attack. Oh, Midna. Good girl. Oh, Killer Bunny, I'm so sorry. I wish you could have a kitty. Kiwi, how are we feeling today? Tired but good. Tired but good. What about you? Wish I could send large files on Discord. I have so many videos. I know! It breaks my heart that I can't send like decently sized videos, and I'm not about to pay for Nitro. I'm just not about that life. I'm a bit upset and annoyed. What's wrong, Kiwi? What is it? Is it anything that we can help with? That's my biggest That's my biggest complaint about Discord. They're trying too hard with that Nitro crap. What else are they doing with it? I mean, I don't pay all that much attention. Good girl. Hi, Elfie. How's your sister? And how are you? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Midna says hello because she's a good girl. Because she's a good, happy girl. Let's see. I want to have a paler version of this yellow. So let's get our white ink out. Where did I put it? There it is. Kind of mix it in with the white that we mix the white in with the yellow that we have, so we can have like a paler or horn color inky dink. Oh, Midna. Hi there, Jotun. How are you? Good girl. You want down? Okay. Go, little one. No drinking the paint water, love. No, love. No, love. No. Midna. No. Come on, move that butt. Okay, I guess that'll do. I'm okay, a bit sleepy. Slept like dog shit last night. I did too! I could not fall asleep last night no matter what I did. Got back into Guild Wars too, so it's sucking up my time. Yeah, Panda was saying that he was getting it, so me and Oversearch guessed that you were back on. Oh, I miss Guild Wars too. That was a good time. I think it's an elk mine. Thank you. I was wakened early by a loud fly. Ugh, that sounds irritating. Okay, let's mix this white in with the yellow. Get a nice, like, pale, kind of custard cream color. Perfect. Okay. Oh, hydrate. That's a good idea. Trying to figure out something to do. Well, I hope you figure something out and that it fulfills your soul. Excuse me, littlest. I just need to get right there. No, come on. Come on. Thank you, baby. Very sweet of you. No. No, baby. I need the light to see what I'm doing. Sweet Lord, Midna. Midna and her big old noggin. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, just move over a little. You don't have to leave. You just need to move over. Thank you, love. Okay. I love her stupid little tiny baby self. She's so needy. I love her. My choices are video games or miniatures, so probably not. So I suppose I could draw. Well, those are great choices, though. Like, are you feeling more, like, chill or more, like, crafty? Because I feel like that'll be the deciding factor here. What video games are you deciding between? Guild Wars was great times. First time playing factions, running around as an assassin. Oh god. See, I didn't play all that much of it. My friend Angela had me play a bit on her computer. And then I didn't play anymore after that because I didn't have an account. And then when I moved over here and became friends with Elfie, she got me an Overstart back into it. And I have, like, ever since I started with my friend Angela, I was obsessed with the plant people. And I loved having, like, a radish ponytail. It was so funny. But then Elfie and our friends decided to have, like, I guess a faction or a guild. And we all started out together as humans. And it was crazy. It was crazy fun. I bought the Living World stories I missed, and there's so many areas that are new. Shut the front door! Oh, that's fun. Hi, Zeon! Doom 2016 or Total Warhammer 2. Yeah, I have no idea. I hope you can figure something to do. Oh, Baron only came online and Audrey was online. Oh, how is Audrey doing? Oh my god. A rat or mouse in my wall. It's okay. It's okay. If they're there, they're only trying to have some shelter. It's okay. Unless you're like allergic, then I don't know. Oh my god. But I can't wait to see your picture on Discord. That's good. Wow. I enjoyed Total Warhammer. Warhammer. Honey, which game was that? Which one was that? We gonna play more together again. That sounds nice. Oh, it's nice to have her around. I have 4 cats, so if it comes in, it'll be a bloodbath. Oh god. Oh god, I hope it's okay. It's the real-time strategy when I play with Beanie a bit. Yeah, you guys played a lot of stuff. I can't remember what you're talking about. But I believe you. I believe you. Okay. Hello there, Nekorini. How are you? Oh yeah, all the little mice running around the field are so cute. They're just like little chicken nuggets with tails just like darting around. Oh, and there's like bunnies. There's bunnies in the field. It's so cute. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Are you an artist as well, Neko? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I like did not sleep at all last night, but I'm feeling all right. Sleep? Oh, I don't know. Or Codex, no! It's so sad. No! Wait, are moose and elk two different animals? Yes, I think elk are closer to deer, and mooses are just like the big, like, fat Canadian deer. That's how I always pictured them. I don't know. I think they're all in the same family, but I think elk are closer to deer. I'm not completely sure though. That's just like what my heart is telling me. The heart of the cards. Digital art! Oh god, I love digital art so much. I just can't do it at all. Oh, and after my hands can't draw straight, do you use Lazy Nezumi? Elfipedia like swears by it. Moose and elk are different. Yes, yes, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, caffeine for the caffeine god. Oh, I need some. I fucking need some, dude. Is that one of them fat Canadian deer? Yeah, if it's a moose, yeah. The only difference I remember between a moose and an elk are the antlers. And mooses have like fatter snouts. Like deer and elk have like more narrow. I mean, they're still quite chunky, but they're like narrow. And then moose come down and they have like a hippo nose. And then the big fat feet. See, this is the moose, and this is the deer. You know, that's in my mind. It's in my mind, and I can see it. So trust me, it's there. Oh, my hands are constantly shaky. That's what I'm doing digital art now. Well, Lazy Nezumi is Elfie can probably tell you about it. But it's a program for Photoshop that helps people that have like hand tremors and stuff. It like smoothens out your lines. It's apparently phenomenal, and if I could do digital art, I would probably use it. Your mouth says moose, my brain says meese. Very nice. Honestly, when I was younger, I thought Goofy was a moose due to his mouth snout thing. Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's like the shape. They're like goofy snout. That exists? It sounds amazing. Oh yes, absolutely. Elfie is like the salesperson. She's not actually the salesperson, but she may as well be. She's like, see, look, there she is. It has an AI that remembers your last strokes and helps smooth it. It's so good. She's always talking about it, and I truly believe in it on her behalf. Goofy is a cow. He fucking looks like it, doesn't he? Those ears are not very cow-like. Should be. I know, you should get commission. They should sponsor me. I know, they really should. They really should. There it is, lazynezumi.com. No, he really is a cow. He's a dog. Goofy's a dog. An Aberdeen Angus cow? What? I'm gonna have to look that up. That's bizarro land. He doesn't look anything like a cow. That's so weird. That's bizarro. Damn, the song is spooky. I feel like you're on early today. Did DST change or something? Well, nothing changed for me. I actually got on a little bit late. I was having some technical difficulties, so I couldn't get on right away because Streamlabs refused to open. But nothing changed for me. Maybe it changed on your end. I love how it's called Lazy Nezumi, because the Nezumi in Japanese means rat. Oh, that's cute. I love him. Snope says the cow claim is false. Ha! I knew it! I knew it. Thank you, Kashinka. I really appreciate that. It's hard to think of Goofy as a cow when you look at the design of Clarabelle. Right? It's true. Apparently it's just a false rumor that he's a cow. Phoebe, thank you! Thank you so much. We are still getting this work done. Wait, he isn't a dog? Yes, he is. He is a dog. It's a false internet rumor. Snopes has confirmed that the rumor that Goofy's a cow is false. Thank you, Vivi. I really appreciate that.
Every beautiful has been. The loves of past, future, and my present presented to me delicately.
How could he be a cow if he has no hooves? I don't know, but I mean, Mickey wears gloves. He doesn't have little claws, so I mean, I wouldn't take the hands too seriously.
And it's also for you.
And I mean, Donald has hands, so I'm not too worried about the hands. I'm worried more about like the faces and stuff.
I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still, I've tried so many times to...
Imagine if you saw Mickey's hands. Ugh. I swear I have. I swear I've seen like an episode of something where he had to put his gloves on. They were just little black hands. At least I think so. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know, man.
Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me.
Oh, I know, Zeon. It's pretty crazy.
Past is my majesty, if it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past is some comforting, heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with
Mickey has normal hands, same shape as the gloves, but black. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew I remembered that. I knew I remembered that. God.
but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know
No pants for you. Oh no. I feel like I've seen his hands. Imagine proper mouse hands on him looks so wrong. I know, just like little clawed paws. Like he doesn't have those. He's got like normal like person hands, albeit with only 4 fingers. And they're just like little black hands. And I remember watching an episode of something of him like waking up and then like putting his gloves on. It's legit. I swear to God. Swear. Nicorini, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Gia? Yacho? Yachoe? I don't know. Please help me. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I'm still really trying to wake up here, but we have plenty of time to wake up. Plenty of time. So what kind of art do you like to make, Neko? You say that you do digital art. Do you have any like specific genre or like subjects you like to stick to? Or are you like all across the board kind of thing? Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. We got so much done last time that it almost feels like cheating, just getting to do some little detail work. It feels like a treat. Like waking up and having dessert first thing. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to wear a dress, damn it. God damn, you said this is in WoW? Oh man, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. What are you rolling? I'd say like more cartoony. I'm not good with anatomy, so I don't draw a lot of humans, that's for sure. Well, what do you like? Do you do like furries or something else? Work with flat colors and draw using shapes. Well, that's fun though. That's awesome. If you have any of your work you'd like to share with us, let me know and I can get you a link permit so that the chat bot does not get mad at you. But don't feel pressured to share anything if you don't want to. No, I totally understand. I have a hard time explaining mine as well. Like the closest I can come to is like semi-realism. But that's only because I've seen somebody else who's like vaguely similar to my style use that description, and it's like the best one I can come up with. Because it's like cartoony proportions, but like realistic shapes and realistic shading. I don't know. Semi-realism is the best I can come up with. But it can be rough trying to describe your style. Not sure if you've seen my recent Instagram post. I think I have, but sure, Prem. There you go, Prem. I'd love to get your eye and opinion on my pieces, not gonna lie. Well, if you'd like to share something, you can. I'm not the best critiquist. Like, I don't have a lot of, like, official, or what would you even call it? I don't have a lot of, like, professional training, so I don't know a lot of, like, phrases or, like, why certain things work and why other things don't. So I'm really not good with critiques. But we do have a critique section of our Discord if you're interested in having someone else critique your work. Like, Elfie is a wonderful critiquist. But here's a permit if you'd like to share something. Oh god, this mouse. Come on. Oh wow, dropping it helped. Oh, Prem, that's wonderful. Oh, I really like that a lot. It's very soft and, like, very oily. Very oil painty. It's beautiful. Thank you. Okay, Neko, let us know when you actually do have a link ready, and then the permit might have timed out by then. So let us know, and we can get you another one. Oh yeah, sorry, honey. Sorry, love. Ah, so you're trying to emulate, like, an oil paint style. Well, you're doing phenomenal. It really comes across like an oil painting. So fucking great. Goram! Oh yeah, okay, alright, let's hydrate, Goram's here. Delicious water. How you doing? Happy birthday yesterday, Goram. I hope you had a spectacular time. I framed a print last night and I now realize it's crooked. Oh, I fucking hate that. It's the worst. Let's see. There seems to be a bit of, like, lighter outlines to all of the various, like, reflections in the water. Yeah, Gorm, it was so much fun. If we're gonna do Scribble again, I gotta try to Use the tablet or something, because using a mouse is a hot fucking mess. Oh my god. Me and Lutra, though, we were on fucking fire. May have ended up on a video chat with a friend and kept going till about 3. Oh, Goria, that sounds like so much fun. I'm so glad. So glad. And I'm also very sorry. I fell asleep while we were, like, chatting. I was just so soothed by listening to everybody just relaxing and having so much fun and also being really drunk. So I just fucking straight up fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity was hella lit. And me and Lutra were rocking. Oh, that's right. There's a little birch tree here. Let's add a little bit of love onto this birch tree, and then we can kind of fade it out so it's not so, like, ridiculous. Or we can leave it. We'll see. We'll see. We're just adding some stuff on, and then we will see what's going on over there. You and Lutra did okay. We were on fire. We did amazing. She and I were so in sync. We kept picking each other's cards. It was so nice to be so understood by somebody. Wow. Didn't Goran win though? He did. He did. He did win. But I feel like I tied for last. But we're all so close. We were all so close. We were all so very close to in point numbers, so I don't know. Oh my god, I love that game. Isn't it ridiculous? Oh god, it's something else. Something else. Okay. Just a little bit on these birch trees. I think I will fade that out a little bit by adding just a little bit on to give us some more implication of the birchiness. Cool. Okay, let's fade some of this out. May add a little bit more of the birchiness back into it afterwards. Oh, there we go. That's nice. That's a nice birch tree. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. I think I want to add just a little bit to the fog in the back. Well, we'll see, okay. Put back here. So there's some very close fog over this way. So we can add some in and kind of pull out some of the leafiness. It's kind of blobbing away over here. Okay. Let's load up and chisel down a little bit more. We can get some more like grass silhouette this way. And there's a bit of peeking out between the trees over here. Cool. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Is this watercolor? The base is watercolor, but I am now using ink. Right here. They're like water soluble little inky blocks. They are Derwent Inktense ink blocks. But just the details, the rest of it is watercolor, yes. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day, Chris.
Let me introduce myself in case suckers forget.
Hello there, Charming. Oh, nice to see you again. How are you?
And that's what my mama. Nobody come between us, blood is thicker than water. I'm really the real. Somebody call.
That's wonderful to hear, Chris. Where are you from? What do you do with your life?
Romans 1:16 tattooed on my chest. You vibing, I got this game on lock. I'm done playing games once we come for your spot. But when I run, once we shoot to the top, a living testimony in a world full of flops. Plastic gangsters, fake wannabes. Let me handle my biz while you run from the cops.
We don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Big Oof? What, Big Oof? I haven't really applied to my art. I'm changing that. It's really good to get in touch with the community. What kind of art do you make? Just enrolled in a concept art course. Oh, that's the dream. That was my first big art dream, was to be a concept artist. Oh man, that's some goals. I hope you're excited, Chris. That sounds amazing.
Only difference is I ain't another Nazi chump. Some people raise your fist, leave your woes behind and give your mama a kiss. Yeah, find them refugees, let them know it's all good to come drink with me. Yeah.
So excited. I'm excited for you. That sounds incredible. Okay, we've got a bit of the fog rolling in this way. Let's clean up some of the foliage over this way. Coming in behind the tree here. And then it rolls up this way, but we don't want it to be too clean. So let's pop it in and then fade it out. Okay. Coming in a bit in front of these trees so we can bring it down. Maybe a little bit along the bottom there to fade those out. So I've usually used pencils or just sketch really, but I've just got a MacBook Pro, welcome, and getting into digital painting. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Oh god, I can't digital paint like for the life of me. Like I could get away with it if I really have to, but it's so hard for me. And I envy people who can do it. It just hurts my brain so much. You're still good at it though. Ugh. I can get by. I can get by with it. It's rough though. I don't really enjoy doing it. Your best piece of artwork. Oh, piece of artwork ever was digital. Okay, I know you mean something about your potato stuff, but I thought you liked the, like, sexy body pillow painting best. Yes. True, computers are tiring. They are. But they're also fun, so I don't know. Big Oof isn't art related. Oh, I didn't think it was. I just want to know what's oofing ya. What's oofing ya? I had a terrible Tinder date where the girl kept pursuing me and wanted to meet super fast. I obliged. Not only did it not go well, I found out she was ableist. All she had to say for herself was that we can still be friends, and I'm like, nah, see you later. And I used more stronger words, but I know you're like a wholesome stream. Hey, you can curse if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad date. Just remember that there's more. There's more people in the world. Everything will be fine. You're great. Let's not think about that. Let's think about delicious food and cuddling with cute animals. We can curse? Fuck off, you loser. I disagree. Your best artwork is all your Discworld stuff. All the stuff you own. Jeez. I've used Autodesk Sketchbook on tablet. Autodesk Sketchbook? What is that? What is that? I have Autodesk on my iPad, but I'm not a big fan. Why not? What's wrong with it? And CTB! Thank you so much for rating. Oh, shut the front door. I haven't been writing down anybody's cuteness. I'm so sorry about that. CT How are you doing? What was your stream like today? What did you guys get up to? Thank you again so much for being so cute. It is Monday, the 29th of June. It was just January. How come we're almost in July now? Oh, hold on. It's 2020. Let's not forget that. Wow. Daravel, hello there. We just chit-chatted tonight. Well, that sounds nice and relaxing. I hope you had a wonderful freaking time. Nekorini, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you again so much for following today. And Gia Koi? So sorry that I cannot pronounce your name. Thank you for following. CTB coming in hot. I hope you guys had a phenomenal. I'm still in 2013. Someone help. I feel that. Sometimes I keep writing 2017. It's pretty annoying. There we go. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for being so sweet. We are getting really close to done with this, cutie pie. I'm not sure. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out as we go. There's this little nose. Got his little deer lips. I thought we decided to skip 2020 and go straight to 2021. I'm down with that. I think that sounds great. Landscapes looks certainly like it. Wait, looks like more Skyrim? It absolutely is. You want to check out the reference I'm using? There it is, a nice screenshot that I took just outside of Iverstead. And I felt like a regular Pokemon Snapmaster getting the elk in there too. So good. Chris Hybrid, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. But this is our last Skyrim landscape painting, because the next Friday is going to be July, and that means it's Guillermo del Toro month, and I'm very fucking excited about it. Oh shit, yeah, let's skip this. Sorry, guys. I was spawned above. Don't want to spam chat. Okay, give me just a minute. Sorry. Yes, horror month, yes. Not necessarily, mostly just Del Toro stuff. So probably a lot of Pan's Labyrinth. What's up, love?
It's pronounced Guillermo.
Guillermo? You can go suck a lemon, you absolute fuckface. Alright. Thank you, Laura! So fucking sweet. But we do have a full horror month, and that is unsurprisingly going to be October. Specifically horror in video games, which is very exciting to me. Silent Hill, the Shadow Temple and Ocarina of Time, etc., etc. Very, very fucking... Very, very stoked. Oh, I'm gonna miss Skyrim too, Killer Bunny. I'm gonna miss it so much. Okay, just a moment. I've got a lot of ink built up on the brush here. Need to get some of it out. Oh, sure, Nekarini. Just a moment, please. And I will get you your permit. Pyramid Head in October. Uh-huh. I love Pyramid Head. I mean, he's obviously horrifying, but I love him. I love that thick ass. Love that thick ass. So good. Mmm. Wow, this is so exciting. What a good elk. What a good elk. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. They nerfed that ass in Dead by Daylight. Wait, nerfed what? They didn't put Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight, did they? No way. Although, thinking of Dead by Daylight, I'd love to do some art of the... I can't remember what her name was. The only character I liked to play in that game was the bog witch. Was she called the hag? I fucking love her. She has that big hand. Oh, she's so fucking great. I would love to do art of her. Okay, let's see. Charmingly said some stuff. She hates disabled people and thinks less, and said, no thanks, I can't be friends with someone who'd think less of me over dumb shit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You get rid before it starts. Kind of want to self-indulge and make a League of Legends OC. Well, there's nothing stopping you. Live your best life. At this rate, we need to skip to 2022. I know. Let's just get rid of it all. Let's all go into hyper sleep. Get to a better year faster. Okay. He is in Dead by Daylight? What the fuck? What the fuck? And they smooshed his bum? What? Pyramid Head has a thick ass, and if Dead by Daylight fucked with that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Here you go, Neko. Honestly, though, I can deal with any year as long as I have you in my life. Goram, you are permanently the best year. I swear to God, you're so fucking great, Goram. 2020 can a good year if we pull our socks up and just build a better tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice overstarched. Pyramid Head is a great killer. He is, but if they made his ass smaller, I'm gonna be pissed. He's always been thick. Love that thick pyramid butt. I can't believe he's in Dead by Daylight, though. That's crazy. What happened? Did you post more than one? The permit is only good for a single link. They made him have a flat bum. Oh, that's fucking awful. Here, try again. Oh, that's lovely. What are you making this with? Everything's so clean. Wow, that's really impressive. I can't even imagine what you would have used to make this. It's so cool. Thank you so much. What on earth is happening with these permits? Well, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, Neko. I want to send you a link with pics of Tiny Bum. Can you post them in Discord? I have a really hard time focusing my attention span if I keep like clicking links. Can we name the elk now? I named him last time. His name is Duke Elkington. He's had a name since his inception. He's called Fuzzy Butt. No, he's not. He's named Duke Elkington. Like the jazz musician. Oh my god. These musics are scaring me. Where in Discord do I post them? If it's art, you post it in share your art. If it's like memes or just like miscellaneous stuff, it goes in share everything. Duke Fuzzy Butt Elkington. I cannot argue with that. I think that is totally fair. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I just have a really hard time focusing my attention. It's very difficult to like hone my brain in on what I'm doing. And the more breaks and stuff I take, the harder it is for me to get back into it. So I try to leave the link permits for people that are raiding. Chris Sketch, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Oh god, I'm falling behind already. This is crazy. Oh, I know that feeling. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Can I post a drawing I did a few days ago? Feel free to post it in the Discord. Charming, thank you. Oh, there's only one S in there. Dang it, sorry. I'm thinking to make a League of Legends League of Legends character. Try to get a better concept, but should I make them a pretty boy? I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, what does your heart say? What are you feeling? Okay, I think we need a little bit of some lighter pebbles. Okay, yeah. So let's mix in some of this white ink with some of the gray ink that we have mixed up. Yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about. I'd say, Neko, that it is like stylized abstract? I'm not sure. No, because abstract can mean anything. I don't know. Yeah, that's rough. But maybe it doesn't need a label. Maybe it just doesn't need one at all. It's a lot. Stylized color blocking. I could see that, yeah. Like silhouette art. Stylized silhouettage? I don't know. That's a good description though. Posted it on art. Thank you so much, Charming. We'll check that out as soon as I'm able to. Forgot to mention what I did this weekend. It was a lot of Viva Pinata because my mom stole my PC to play Minecraft. Oh, that's so fun. I can't believe I've never heard of Viva Pinata before, like a couple streams ago, and I keep thinking about it. It just sounds like fun. Sounds adorable. Oh, don't worry, Neko. I know it can be a really spooky thing to do because art can be so personal and it feels like people can make all kinds of assumptions without understanding like where you are in your art journey. But just know that you are wonderful and you're making the world a more beautiful place by filling it with such beautiful work. So don't you ever stop believing in yourself and in the heart of the cards. Okay, I think some of these grasses over here are being a bit crazy. Yeah, very subtle. Let's see here. Just a little bit more on these back here. dab some more ink on there. So is watercolor painting like this your main style? It is. It's not usually like super realistic. I mean, this isn't like super realistic or anything, but most of my stuff generally is quite stylized. Here's something that I finished recently, a Gollum piece from The Hobbit. But my overall like normal thing is not in the room right now. Is comics. Come here. Fucking got stuck. Do I have one in here? No. Everything that I own is in the other room. But here's something. Here's a comic that I did a couple years ago. I do watercolor, stylized kind of comic work. That is my norm. Thanks, honey. It's a bit late for that.
Well, bye.
Thank you, honey. But I use these like reference pieces on Twitch as a way to like practice new things so that I can get better at making comics. That's about it, really. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Scalona, thank you so much for following. The Squid Bucks multipliers changed. Now they're not all nice round numbers. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That sounds horrifying. Was that Cthulhu's Hard to Spell? Yes, that was the first one. I still haven't had any word on when exactly I'll be able to order some more of Cthulhu's Hard to Spell and the second volume of Cthulhu, but it should be very, very soon. Should be very, very soon. Thank you, Neko. Yeah, I feel like being better at landscapes. Like this whole month has been Skyrim Landscapes because I feel like I need to get better at landscapes overall. But doing landscapes on their own is just spooky. So I take screenshots in game and then paint the screenshots, and it's a lot more fun for me. No problem. Is it Gia? Is that how you pronounced your name? No problem. And sorry, I try not to go on my phone during stream, but I will check out everybody's art as soon as I can. Thank you so much. You're so fucking sweet, Goram. You're so fucking great. Shoot. I feel like this is nearly done. Let's see. Probably do with some line work on Duke Elkington. But then I think we'll be able to move on to something else. Kiwi, you're so fucking sweet. I know, Neko. It's that was the idea. I mean, the overall idea was to force me to do landscapes so that I got some more experience with them. But it makes it more fun if it's like something recognizable to a whole lot of people, you know? And plus it makes it easier for me to deal with because it feels like I'm not, you know, studying. It feels like I'm doing fan art, and fan art is a lot of fun, so that's pretty much it. I wish I could draw landscapes. I love that kind of stuff. Landscapes are fucking rough. They are really rough. Coming from somebody that learned to draw by like tracing the Sailor Moon manga, landscapes are a nightmare. There's one thing missing from this painting. Where's Thomas? What? The Thomas the Tank Engine mod that replaces all the dragons? Don't worry, he's just about to crest the throat of the world back there. He's just about to come into view. If you listen closely, you can hear his distant theme song. You fucking freak. Jesus Christ. That is such a good mod. I actually took a course to make landscape in watercolor, but I got so annoyed that the colors didn't go the way or do what I wanted to it. I'm sticking with safe digital art. Watercolors are such a pain in the dick to learn. But like once you figure out like their personality, they get really easy to manipulate. If there's ever anything that you want to know about using watercolor, let me know and I will try to perform your question live. I am also the enemy of landscapes. Yeah, but you're good at fucking everything you apply yourself to, Elfie. So you keep saying that you're having a hard time, but I bet it looks like it came out of the butthole of God. I bet it's like has the majesty of the Grand Canyon mixed with the moving vocal range of Aretha Franklin. So I bet it's perfect. Watercolor lives its own life, but that's also why it's so freaking gorgeous. Oh, I know. It's so finicky, and like there's plenty of ways you can guide it to do what you kind of want, but it's almost impossible to control completely. And that's what's beautiful about it, because you can go in expecting something to look a certain way, and it'll always surprise you. So when you go into watercolors, it's very important to not lower your standards, but to lower your expectations and realize that the painting is trying to make suggestions and to give it a chance to tell you what it wants, you know? I know that's some hippie ass fucking, oh, let the painting paint you, but it's true sometimes. Sometimes it's fucking true. Okay. Just like writing, art draws itself to some degree. That's how it is. Yes! Yes! Okay, when I was scripting out my comic book, you know, it was just doing its thing, and then a character created itself, like totally naturally, completely. Like I had absolutely no intentions and no idea that this character even existed, and as I was making the script, they wrote themselves, and now they're a main character. It's like, I don't know how it happened. It's fucking crazy. It fucking happens. If you let the universe whisper into your ear, you'll hear something. That's all. It's crazy. You gotta be open. You gotta be open to the influences of the universe. And you never know what'll happen. Kitten is saying it's bedtime. Oh, Quill, give the little kitty a kiss from Mama. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. You are magnificent, and I can't wait to hear about your League of Legends, OC. Have a good one. Thank you again. The hand you just finished just backwards. Yeah, right? God, the amount of times that happens is super fucking frustrating. He sneezed when I tried to give him a smooch. Oh, poor baby. Good night. Good night, Quell. I have to leave. It's nearly 1 p.m. And I gotta get ready for some lunch before I starve. Go have a wonderful lunch. It was wonderful meeting you, Nekarini. I hope the rest of your day is super spectacular. We'll see you another time, hopefully. But if not, live your best life. Keep making art. And just... the world is your oyster. Break it open. See you later. And while you're doing that, I need to mute my microphone and give this a quick blast with the blow dryer. And then I think it may be time for some pen stuff. Just a moment, please. Goram, I don't think you should go. I don't think, in my professional opinion, I think you should stay. But, ugh, yeah, if you need money, then go. We love you. Please try to have a wonderful time. Do what you can. And remember to stay hydrated. Hey, Overstarched, can I have your potational opinion on if this is like stupid in some areas, like if this needs some love in some certain places? I can only see so much. Like, my brain is still sleepy. We love you so much, Goram. Just remember that we're there with you in your heart. Um, excuse me, this is Final Fantasy VII. Excuse me. Okay, they're doing a Final Fantasy VII song. Oh, it's Mega Ran! Oh, it's Mega Ran. Okay, all right. Not mod. Thank you. Wait, me? This nice? Thank you. Overstarch, can I please have your opinion? Are you free? Or are you busy? Can I have your potational opinion? It's like professional, but as a potato.
That's some line work to stay in.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do. But everything else is like fine.
Yeah, because everything else is kind of out of focus. You can maybe add a little to the trees and the rocks.
Which trees? Which rocks?
The closer ones.
Okay.
And then the rest can just have a depth of field blur.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, love.
You are so welcome. There's coffee, by the way.
What?
There's coffee.
Thank you.
Come to grab you some.
Sure.
Give me your cup.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Midna. Welcome back. Welcome back, little bubby. I'm decoupaging a cat, and it looks like it's wearing a turtleneck. Has it got a fluffy neck? That's so sweet. Midna would love a turtleneck. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, little baby? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. There you go. There you go, little one. She would hate it. She loves being a turtleneck. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, when you're right, you're right. She does love being a turtleneck. Okay. Let's give this another blast with the blow dryer, and then I think we can just give him some line work, and then we can work on something else. We need to start thinking about what else we want to do. Isn't that right, little baby? Okay, just a moment while I'm mute. All right, perfect. So if it's time for some line work, I think that means we can take the tape off, which is always very exciting. Oh. Midna, you little boot. You little boot. Little boot snoot. Excuse me, love, I gotta take this tape off. Ooh. Midna! Oh, I like the little drippy lines in there. It makes it look extra watery. You can't even see because of her big old head. Midna, scoot over just a little bit, my love. And Shabacon. Thank you so much for following. Oh no, Kiwi. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. You have lots of help. I do. I could never make anything without the assistance of this sweet little girl. Oh man, that is some fine tapage. Super fine. All right, little one. We gotta find the good pen. Is this the good one? Yes, this is the good one. Because it's a one. Now, if you could move your little kitty brain over a little bit so that we can see what we're working on, that would be spectacular. Okay, nope, just move right on top of it. That is the exact same thing. Okay, can you just scoot over? Thank you. God damn. God damn. Oh my god, you're the sweetest. You're just so sweet. Okay, come on. Let's move around. There, and then you can sit right there. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice spot? Cats. I know. I know, Darvel. Are you blessed? Are you blessed with any kitty loves? Okay, you want to sit right there? That is just fine. Just put your butt down. Put your butt down. There you go. See, that's great. That's great. Okay. You want to snuggle? Come on, let's go. Snuggle time. Me and Chris have one, which Chris is going to put on Discord. Yes, kitties. What is your kitty's name? Plus, there's my parents' cat as well, who's very much a unique being. What makes them so unique? Do they have any, like, really weird kitty habits? Miss Kitty is ours. Ollie is my parents. Oh, those are sweet names. I like Miss Kitty. It reminds me of when I was really young and I got a hamster. And I had every intention of his name being Mugatu. But he ended up just being called Hamster. I'm a very creative person. I think you can tell. On that note, I shall head off. Can't be bothered drawing anymore. I don't blame you. That would just take the wind right out of my sails. Kiwi, I'm so sorry. Fuck, Dragon Rose, you're right. I forgot all about the leaves on the antlers. Oh, God. I forgot all about that. Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know if I have the energy to add them now. Damn it. Hold on, let me do this really quick, and then I think I may be able to muster some. Okay, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. My brain is in inking mode, so give me just a minute. I'm gonna ink this guy's scruff, and then we can add some leafiness on the antlers.
I need to know what you want from me, 'cause all you give me is promises. You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul, 'cause I ain't taking nothing less, oh no.
Okay, let's get some leafiness on the antlers, like our original intention was. They were gonna be green and gold to show he was rubbing his fucking head on all kinds of stuff. Let's take a look at some examples of it. Let's see. Oh god, it's just a whole bunch of Etsy stuff. Okay, there we go. They're so cute. Okay. Oh god, they're so funny. They're so funny. Okay, that's a good one. We'll have some leafiness. Some like ferns. Hanging out here in the top. Kitty has a lot of weird habits. Ollie is a younger cat, but with a lot of injuries, a lot we suspect from previous owners. Despite this, Ollie still tries to hunt rabbits. Ollie does their best. What a good kitty. Well, I'm glad they are safe and happy now, despite what might have happened in their little kitty past. Ollie sometimes brings in juvenile rabbits. Not only does Ollie try their best, they do their best. Oh my god. That's impressive. What a good kitty. Yeah, you're quite slow. It's okay, honey. Good morning, Nordic Forge. How are you? So nice to see you again. I hope you're doing spectacularly. Okay, and then some dried grass. Something nice and clumpy. Thank you so much, Chris. I will check those out as soon as possible. I cannot wait to see. I love looking at kitties and puppies. I'm doing pretty good. How about you fine folks? Doing really well. Still kind of waking up, but we're good. We're good. Foliage looks wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, and we want a few golden birch leaves as well. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Okay. All right. Calm down. Oh, Midna. Do you gotta? Do you gotta? Move over just a little bit. Thank you, love. Oh, keep moving. No, no drinking the paint water, love. Scoochie booch. There you go. It's so nice to see you. You are not allowed to be that beautiful. don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I'm so tired. And Midna just scratched a whole bunch of fur into my coffee. How are you doing, Elle? And thank you so much, Tentacledo, for following. You're so sweet. Let's, hold on a second. I need to pull this fur out. And I need to take a mouthful of this because I'm fucking tired. So tired, dude. Perfect. We're a little behind on the love book, but how's about we talk about how cute everybody is? Bacon. Thank you so much for following. You sound delicious. Just letting you know. Tentacledo. Thank you so much for following. You're so fucking sweet. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that a lot. are you not sleeping well, Elle? It can't be the heat stuff. You're hanging out with some unstoppable air conditioning, so you must be okay on that front, right? Let's jump straight into it. I felt like ass. Poor thing. Poor love. But you still got shit done, though. You still got shit done. You're so wonderful. Okay, we need a bit more gold for these golden birchy leafies. We've had storms all night keeping me up. Oh, man. I wish we had some storms going on. Like, nothing soothes me like thunder and heavy rain. Oh, it's just so fucking phenomenal. What kind of storm was it? Was there any lightning? Did you get any lightning? That's the fucking best. We had Cyclops all night. Oh, like Storm, like X-Men. Shh. You absolute fool. You're such a freak. Loads of lightning. Have you ever played with gold leaf? No, I have not. I generally use these metallic watercolors if I ever want to do gold leaf stuff. I've seen some people use gold leaf in their watercolors and it's absolutely phenomenal, but I don't know how to use gold leaf. I have some. I definitely have some, but I don't know how to use it. So I stick with my metallic watercolors and they seem to get the job done pretty all right. Would be fun to play with sometime. Yeah, I need to figure out how to use them, and then I think it might be a fun experiment to try. I have so many things I want to like try out and experiment with. It's kind of hard to like do it on stream though, because like when I'm learning something, I'm just like very internal with my thoughts and just kind of like working through things with my brain, and I'm not very pleasant to watch when that's happening because there's a lot of brain power and not a lot of like mouth power, you know what I mean? And if it's not going well, I get real crabby. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Maybe a bit more gold for some more pieces of like dried grass, and then we can blow dry it and then continue with our pen stuff. Little grassy bits. All right, so give me just a moment while I mute my microphone and get this blow dried, and then we can clean it up with some line work. Thank you so much for your patience, cutie pies.
Good morning, you beautiful people.
Welcome back, Elfie! And Panda, thank you so much for subbing Tier 1. Oh my god, 16 months of your love is fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Stay. All right. Oh my god, where the hell did my pen? Here it is. Calm down. It's right there. Pen's right there. You see that, Panda? She thinks your love is ridiculous. Ridiculous is good. Ridiculous is fucking phenomenal. Good luck trying to get rid of me now. Panda, why would I ever want to be without you? You're such a good person. Don't you ever... This is the wrong fucking pen. Here it is. I found it. She thinks a lot of things are ridiculous. It's true. It's absolutely accurate. Ooh, oh, you guys know what's really nice is a power stance. If you are standing up, like your mama, if you have a standing desk, don't forget that a power stance is a great hip opener, and it feels really nice on the old hip. The old hippage. Letting my cat dry before I start working. Oh, that's right, you're a decoupage cat. You're just sat there like soaking your cat. I'm gonna let it dry. God. Started working on putting green paper on him. I think I'm gonna decide what paper I want to use for the rabbit. Ooh, very nice. How dare. How dare. It's not a moose. Not a moose. Duke Elkington. Ridiculous is fought off a bugger. Oh, that's good, honey. Malinity, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And you're pretty cool too. Oh, you are so fucking sweet. Thank you. How are you? Oh, God, fuck off. Panda. Goddamn. Oh, Oversearch probably hates this. I'm gonna skip it. The music is turned. Oh, I guess everybody hated it. I'm hardly listening to it. My brain is so loud, shrieking at me right now. I can barely hear any music. Okay. Journaling about 2020 so far. Jesus, that must be a thing. My God, it's a roller coaster. But thanks for asking. How are you? I am good. I'm very tired. And I feel like I've got something in my eyeball, but there's nothing there. So it's pretty crazy. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. My bang's looking crusty. Looking a little crusty. Oh, there we go. Gotta freshen up. Oh, damn. Look at him go. So fresh. That is so fresh. Maybe it's the moon when it hits your eye, you fucker. Oh, man. I could absolutely fug up a fucking pizza right now. I can fug it up. Madeline, hello, welcome back. I've got a random question for everyone. If you were a gym leader, what team type would you have? This is one of our staple questions here on this channel. I'm generally poison type or ghost type. I like to combine the two and just have a bunch of Gengars because they're both poison and ghost. Fuck off, overstarched. Fuck off. Andrea, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I know mine. I even have a team already. Well, tell us what it is then. Jawless friend. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Where are you from? What do you do with your life? I'm brand new. He's got that new potato smell. Aw, it's nice. So cute. Mine would be bug type. Bug type is so good. I used to hate them growing up because, you know, they like suck. But since growing up and learning about the true glory that are bugs, I love bug type. I may have to consider that as a secondary type option. Bug type can be like my tiebreaker because sometimes I feel more ghost type, sometimes I feel more poison type. But then I could just like, yo, fuck it, I'll go bug. That'd be so fucking cute. That's a nice drawing there. Well, thank you, Madeline. I really appreciate that. They don't suck now. They haven't sucked since Gen 6. Well, thank God for that. Thank God. It was so sad. It was just like all these types were like good at something and like bad at something, but bug type just sucked, just all across the board. It's good that they've come back in a way. Thank you so much for hosting. You're so fucking sweet. God, foliage is rough when you didn't really plan for it. I really should have planned for it. Then I wouldn't have forgotten and we could have made it nice. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Oh, you know, yeah, okay, I could drive myself absolutely insane trying to make this perfect, but I think I could just like call it there. Because otherwise I will go absolutely crazy. Because landscapes really freak me out. But apparently I'm just not stopping either, so that's cool. Midna, what's up to, baby? Oh, Panda!
Cause you're unstoppable.
You are. Thank you so much for being so fucking sweet. Y'all have a nice weekend. Yes, we had a mini party with Goram for his birthday. It was so fun. It was so fun. How was your weekend, Badger? Or, you know, Overstarch will just go in first. Where was I? Oh man, we're so behind. Thank you so much for following, Jawless Friend. You'll always have a jaw with me. Badger hosted like a cutie pie. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna, it's done. It's done. How about we cut it off the board now? How about we, I don't know what else to do, and I'm gonna go crazy. Thank you, Overstarched. You're so funny. Eliandria, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. I'm just so unsure of myself with landscapes all the time. That does look pretty done. Thank you, Madeline. Watch Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind and V for Vendetta. Did I just say Vendetta? I think I did. Those are good films. Very nice choices, Badger. Right. Oh, come on. Let go. Perfect. Wow. Where'd my pen go? Oh, it's here somewhere. Love V for Vendetta. I want to rewatch it. I know, right? V for Vendetta. Fuck off, Panda. Jesus. Perfect, there we go. So what do I want to make now? And also Patrick Stewart, Badger. Also Patrick Stewart, who is better than Shia. Much better. Officially complete. Thank you! Okay. I feel that we can either... You know what? I'm gonna make a straw poll because I also have to pee. Okay, so how do I... Is it // poll? Yes. Okay, here we go. What do now? What do now? I'm thinking we can either do a monster design. Monster design. We can do another pixel portrait, one of my characters from my comic book. Or we can do one of the pages of my children's book, which features Gryffindor in a bakery. Griffin Bakery Boy. All right. So I've opened up a poll here in chat. It's along the top there. Please vote for what you want to see. Either a monster design, which we will do like random with the monster design dice rolling thing. A pixel portrait, like the one I did of Saphris, or a page from my children's book. And while you're doing that, I really need to go pee, so give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back to me and my empty bladder. Ooh, the winner is a page from my children's book. So, let's just pull that shit out. Thank you guys so much for voting. I really appreciate your assistance in this matter. Okay, the page is quite a bit bigger than this painting that we just did, so we'll need to raise the camera. But that is not a problem. Looks like... Does that say Fernie? Fernie Burn! I keep thinking those are M's. That's crazy. But thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Here we go. Let me go raise the camera, and then we can bind this to the board and get our paints mixed up. Did that go up any higher? Okay, just a little, maybe a little bit. That's pretty close. That's really close. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Okay. Let's get our framing tape. It would have tied it. God damn it, Joe. Why you do? You freak. Also, hi Joe, how you doing? Okay. Let's let the adhesive side so it activates. Gets this tape down. I know. He's so on alert. Look at his bushy kitty tail, the poor thing. Or bushy boy. Poor bushy boy. I haven't slept yet. Oh, Joe, what's wrong? I hope everything's okay. Alright, and now we take our hockey brush. Gently wet down the surface. Pick up any excess debris and train the paper to the flat surface of the board so that it will constantly reset back to flat every time we blow dry it. Okay. Shoot! I'm all out of dry toilet paper. All my toilet paper is wet. All right, well, it's pretty subtle on there. I think we can just blow dry it. I think we'll be safe. All right, just a moment while I mute and blow dry.
answer the call. Bring us your arms, pariahs of yore. All faces turn now to war. Exiles of the ash stare through crimson glow. Guards of the north sing their songs of the snow. Bring us the breath of the marshes and rain. Courage is rising again. War will weather the souls of the lost.
Damn, mine. It sounds trippy. I'm so sorry. I hope your screen figures itself out. That's crazy. Joe, I hope you're all right. That sounds miserable. And hello, Chance. It's lovely to see you again. How you doing? Okay. We need our dedicated aesthetic palette sheet, palette card for top shelf. Here it is. And one of my old illustrations so I can see exactly what colors we had going on where. Oh, actually, it should be right behind me. Perfect. Nice. Here. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, damn, a whole bunch of paintings just fell out. Sorry, just a second. Gotta clean up my mess. Shoot. Paintings. I have too many paintings.
Right of summer shores guide the voices of kings. Children
Okay, great.
tighten their strings. Bring us the wits of the warm southern sands. Clouds over all of the land. War will weather the
Here we go. So he has a wooden countertop with the paler green unit. Okay. We have not seen the back kitchen door, but I assume it'll be one of those regular kind of gray ones. Ooh, with maybe some green and gold. Green and gold tile or green and brown? Oh, different shades of green. I think that'll be nice. Everything in here tends to be wood, green, or yellow. So we can see. We can see what's going on there. Okay, perfect. Andrea! Thank you so much. You're so fucking sweet. Okay. So that's what's going on there. Let's keep this, I think, there so we can keep an eye on it. Perfect. And now for our cups. Here's a good cup. This will probably be our gold. Sure, I have. Oh, there's good. There's an orange cup. Orange cup here. That'll need to be cleaned out so that we can set up. Or you know what? Yeah. I think that can be our. No. Raw umber and Van Dyke. We have that mixed up already. Perfect. So brown. We need our green and our gray. Do we have any cups available? Yes, I do. Not that one. Looks like this one might already have some gray in it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And now we need green. That one's really full. What's going on in this one? I think we can use this one. Put this ink away for now. Okay, let's set these aside and get them mixed up. The brown is already what we need it to be. The everything else needs adjusting. Okay, actually, let's move this there in front of us. That'll be helpful. Let's give it a nice scrub. Yeah, this is a bit more ochre-y than we want it to be, so get that, and then we'll soak it up with some toilet paper. Ooh. Heavily laden toilet paper. Jesus. I need some dry stuff. Yeah. Same thing with our orangey color. Oh, it's so sad. This is such a beautiful color, but it's just not what we need, so. Just not what we need. Such a shame. Goodbye, beautiful color. Hopefully we can use you again sometime soon. And then the green and the well, the gray I can probably just add some more stuff to. That'll be fine. The green definitely needs cleaned up. Oh, such a beautiful color. No. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh. You know what? Maybe I could just alter this. What could we add to make it match that? Some Double Dragon sounded song, I know, right? Jesus. How different is it? Oh yeah, that's quite different. You know what? If we just add a bit of like a yellow, I think we could actually just get away with mixing what we've got. That may work. Okay. And then the brown is fine. Let's see. Let's see what we can add. Hello there, Miss Cocotte. Lovely to see you again. How are you today? Okay, if we were going to add a yellow, it would have to be, I think, lemon or Windsor. Windsor, I'm really feeling. Yeah. I think we'll try just adding the Windsor yellow to that. I think that'll do. Okay, so for orange, we need pyrrole and burnt orange and the duochrome. Okay, so we need a bit of the pyrrole. Burnt orange and duochrome. What's the duochrome? I don't have a duochrome in there. Oh, I must have moved it to the yellow. Maybe that'll be enough. You know what? No, I do see it. That looks like the duochrome, the desert brown, because I'm seeing some green glitter in it, and that isn't horribly appropriate. So maybe that was a mistake. There should not be green glitter in that, and there definitely is. So it looks like that was the desert brown. We'll leave it at these two. Pyrrole is quite powerful. I may have to add a little bit more of the burnt orange in there. Good and you? I'm wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope your weekend was phenomenal. Oh! M47H3W. Thank you so much for following. I'm probably Matthew! It's Matthew! It's Matthew! I got it! Damn. It sucks when you know leet speak, but you're a fucking boomer at the same time. Jesus Christ. Matthew. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Woo! I am so fucking smart. Okay. Okay, Indian yellow. Do I still have any Indian yellow? That's this fuck. God damn. Oh, you know what? I feel some usable pigment in there. Okay, let's scrape it out. That's the fastest anyone has found it out. Thank you. Thank you. It's because of my massive brain. How are you doing, Matthew? Where are you from? What do you do with your life? Shitstorm. I don't think I actually did feel any. I think I was just pushing the container around. Big boy brain. I know. That's me. From the UK. Hey! What up, neighbor? I'm in Northwest Cumbria. What county are you in? Yeah, I think this paint might be finished. Okay, we still got a few. We got a bit. Did I hear someone saying massive brain? Yep, that's me. I've got the biggest brain in the land. Hey, say again? I'm in Northwest Cumbria. What county are you in? Oh, is that not what you meant? Okay, I'm gonna dip down and hide forever. That P-boy, thank you for following. This brush has seen bad days, I know. Old Florida man, doing his best. Lincolnshire! Oh man! Hi neighbor, how you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, yeah, we need some of the quinacridone gold. Here it is. It looks really orange on there, and the surface colors look really orange, but when you water it down, it gets really yellow and golden and beautiful. It's one of my favorite paints of all time. Okay, so we don't really have any Indian yellow anymore. So we have a bit more here. I don't know if I can get this out though. Let's try. Try to get some of this Indian yellow out. Hello, neighbor. Can I call you Big Brain? You absolutely can. Because it's just accurate. Yes, yes. Oh, we got some out. We got some out. Okay. Smear that bitch down. There we go. Perfect. That should do us. Let's do a little bit more just to be safe. Okay. I'm no one's neighbor. Well, that's not necessarily true. You may need to broaden the scope of what you consider someone that could be a neighbor, because, like, there might be some birds nearby, you know? There might be some birds. I'm all the way up north. Like, how far? Like, what kind of north? Are you like, you can't? I don't remember where you're from, Killer Buddy. I'm so sorry. Midna. What are you doing? Okay. Well, now we need to, oh shit. Yeah, we need to add some Windsor yellow to our green to try to warm it up a bit. It's a bit too cool at the moment. So where's Windsor yellow? I think it's this one. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Hi, little baby. I'm near Newcastle upon Tyne. I love Newcastle. Oh, it's so good. I think we're about even. I'm really, really close to the Scottish border. You're on level with us. Yeah. We're pretty even. Oh, Midna. Okay. There we go. That should take care of the like grassy green problem. Okay, good girl, Midna. You're about to knock everything over though, so be good. Be good, baby. Good little buns. Okay, sweetheart. Come here. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry. You can come back in just a moment, okay? Yeah, just for a second, okay, my love. I just need a moment. Okay. What have we got in here? Oh, I think this is our denim color, which is not appropriate. So let's just soak that shit up. Great. Okay. We no longer have Davies Gray. We have Payne's Gray, but I'm thinking... Okay, yeah. Let's hit up... Oh, sweet Lord Midna. Sweet Lord Midna, you're the sweetest baby. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love you. I live in a beautiful country called Lithuania. I'm sure you've got neighbors. We've had a few people in here from Lithuania. Not that you necessarily have to live near them, but it's definitely not like totally remote. I love how cats interrupt. Like, how do you get black background? Amazing. Oh, like this here? It's a fold out kind of screen. It was technically a display board. I used it to display some prints when I used to sell at conventions, but nowadays I use it as a like sound barrier kind of thing. And the room behind me is quite messy, so I'm not like in the shadow realm from Yu-Gi-Oh or anything. It really is just a... See, there's a room back there. There's a room. Oh, it's gonna fall over. Very good girl. Very good girl. Okay, so let's hit up a smear of lamp black, a bit of Payne's Gray, and then we can just hit up some white, and that should hopefully get us the color that we need since we no longer have Davies Gray. Who loves Yu-Gi-Oh? This bitch! Would you ever consider selling at cons again? Yes, I regularly apply to sell at conventions, and I was accepted into my favorite one this year, but with COVID and stuff, conventions aren't really a thing right now. I still do sell at cons, but I don't go to nearly as many, because we really didn't have the stock, and I am not good in person. I am incredibly nervous. I am super quiet and really anxious, and I'm not a very good salesperson. If you heard before, last year at this convention that I was selling at, I actually convinced this woman and her daughter to not buy my work. It wasn't the intention, but it happened, and it was fucking horrifying, so that's pretty much it. But yeah, I still intend to sell at conventions. I do enjoy it as much as I suck at it. Okay, let's add some water in, get these mixed up, and then see how we're doing on them. What a good girl. What a good girl. Pet some clean water into these cups. Go. Should do it. It's mine! No, don't drink the paint water, my love. Lutra! Hello! It's so nice to see you again. Me and Lutra are like on the same wavelength. We were playing Cards Against Humanity, and we really just fucking got each other. We're on the same level. Midna, no, you may not drink the paint water, my love. Hey, no. Absolutely not, sweetheart. No. Would you do Newcastle if they do more cons? Absolutely, I love Newcastle. Absolutely love Newcastle. So fucking good. I think I take things to the extremes. I hear north and I think Thule in Greenland. That, well, I mean, technically that is like super, super north, so I get you. Don't worry about it. Ow, I bit my tongue. Jesus Christ, how did I manage that? Okay, we need a little bit in Browntown here. I love Cards Against Humanity. Isn't it good? It's crazy. I can't say that. Philo, thank you for following. Oh, Midna is so good. Let me actually get caught up on the Book of Love, and then we can get our palette painted out, make sure our colors are accurate to the aesthetic of the book, and then we can get gone. Excuse me, my love. Thank you. I usually lose at this game because my sense of humor is very personal. Well, you and me are like on the same wavelength, I swear to God. Where were we? Hangry Panda. Oh. And then Fernie Burn came in hot with a follow. Thank you so, so much. And then Matthew came in hot. Thank you so much for following. That P-Boy. Thank you for following. You are so sweet. And Philo, thank you for following. Sorry that I cannot say your name. I just can't. I'd love to buy your things. I mean, sure, I'll buy them on your website, but I feel like it's so much more personal and fun to be buying something straight from the artist. I totally understand. I follow a lot of artists and a lot of who like do cons, and I'm always like holding off buying their stuff because I want to buy it like straight from them, you know? Midna, no, you cannot drink the paint. Oh, Andrea.
I saw this boat in half.
Careful, little one. Thank you so much for 11 months of your love. Midna, Jesus Christ, she's being crazy. Not being crazy. Why do you write a list? Because I feel like saying thank you isn't enough to express how thankful I truly am for people being nice to me on stream. And I get really nervous that I'm not conveying my feelings strongly enough. And in order to keep me from going on to a ramble about how thankful I am, I do this because it gets some of my energy out. I feel like it shows a bit more appreciation for what you guys do. And that way I can always look back and remember it at a moment's notice if I ever get the random sads. So yeah. Andrea, you were one of my first subs. You're one of the first people that followed me. And I can't believe that you like me enough to keep coming around. You really make me feel like a princess. Thank you so much for subbing Tier 1 for 11 freaking months. I love you so much. So wholesome. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Well, you know, sometimes you just get the random sads and you gotta do whatever you can to just like nip them in the butt, you know? It's crazy. Where are you from, Bernie Burn? I remember following you all the way last year in November. It was so nice to see that. I know, it's nice to be able to go back and see exactly when a person does a thing. It's crazy. I love it. And Amalinity, thank you so much for the stray bit. Delicious. Thank you. Iceland! Oh my god, one of my fucking dream destinations. I am like desperate to go to Iceland and rent a camper and just drive and hike everywhere. Oh my god. I mean, it must be a bit different living there, but you know how we do. All right, Florida Man, let's go. Here is what we're comparing our paints to. It's our blank card. Get this bitch mixed up. Okay. Yeah, oh, that looks perfect. Nice and cheesy. It comes across looking a lot more orange. Damn, it looks really orange in there. But it paints a lot more yellow than it looks. Okay. That there. Oh, perfect! Oh, God. That is just phenomenal. See, look at that. It looks extra orange, but the orange is almost just like a surface decoration for the complex... Oh, I'm dripping all over the place. The complex nature of yellow. Let's just clean that up really quick. There we go. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Highly recommend it. Ugh. God, if you live there and you're recommending it, that's how you know. That's how you know it's perfect. Fucking love it. All right, let's get some orange going. Got the pie roll and the quinacridone burnt orange. Oh, that is looking lovely. Hella lovely. Lutra, thank you so much for hosting. I really appreciate you. Family says hi. Hello, Matthew's family. I appreciate the hello. I hope you and your family are doing great, Matthew. Okay, let's strain the pigment out of the brush. Okay, that looks quite nice. That looks quite nice. And it does dry a bit less saturated, so that should equal out to about the same thing there. Let's see. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, so we had, I think this was, I'm not sure, a pretty bluish green, but we just added in some Windsor yellow, and I think that should about equal it to the green that we want. Oh, it's quite watery. May need to add a bit more pigment in. That's a lovely orange, isn't it? I fucking love it. Grimsies! How did your build end up going? Grimsies was doing a like hipster cafe build in The Sims yesterday, and it was just delightful. Fucking phenomenal. Okay, that is definitely the right color, so a pat on the back for me for being so smart, but it is very, very thin. But to be honest, there isn't that much that needs to be green in this scene here. So we may get away with it. We can always pile it on quite heavy. Hangry Panda! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to your girl, your sword, Grimsevers. So fucking cute. Really good things. It was cute as fuck, of course. I fucking loved it. Do you have any, I don't know. Do you take pictures of your builds? Like, I'll go through the VOD. I'll go through the VOD because I'd love to see how it ended up. Because it looked fucking phenomenal. Now I want to play The Sims. Same. Fucking same. So horde. Lutra coming in hot with the sweetest host in all the land. Thank you. So how was the rest of your weekend, Grimsies? My father told me to come see him, but he's sleeping in his couch. So I raided his fridge. I think that's fair. I think that is 100% fair. Do you have an Insta? I absolutely do. Thank you so much, Hangry Panda, for linking my socials. Badger.
Thanks for making me smile on Monday mornings.
Thank you for making me smile on Monday mornings. God damn. You're so fucking sweet. Badger! I'm gonna throw up. You're so sweet. 100 bits. Thank you so much for being so generous. I gotta ask, what lipstick are you wearing? Honestly, it is a bootleg Jeffree Star. It's the Gemini. So it's not Jeffree Star because he's a shitbag, but it is like a bootleg company like making a rip-off color of his Gemini. So that's what it is. I love it! Isn't it nice? It's almost like a brick. Like if a brick was a beautiful feminine lady. I love it. It's so nice. Bread Maiden, thank you for following. I really love the images that a bread maiden conjures because I'm picturing a shield maiden, but instead of a shield, she's got like a nice like braided loaf. Oh God, get out of here. So good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, bread maiden. If you're in the position to like talk at all, when you picture yourself, what kind of bread are you picturing? Like, do you have a spirit bread? Does anybody here have a spirit bread? I know. It would be good, wouldn't it? It'd be so fucking good. Like, you see the bread maiden charging at you from across the battlefield. Here she comes. You hope to God she shield bashes you in the face because you just want to lick that buttery garlic bread she's got attached to her forearm. Lo and behold, she fucking does. She fucking bashes you in the face and you can feel the butter and grease and the sage and the garlic dripping across, and you think, this is heaven. And as she's pulling away, you take a bite, and it is delicious. And it is delicious. Brioche. Oh, Katie, you are so fucking classy. Oh, a brioche is so good. Yeah, cheesy bread, because I'm basic. Cheesy bread, while, like, classically basic, is classically complex and delicious, so I wouldn't worry about it. Stop. I want to do things every time you say something. Hi, Flowery Arietti. And sorry, buddy. I'll try to stop talking. Either a I don't remember how to pronounce that. Focaccia? Or just a plain French stick with loads of butter. That sounds nice. Now you're making me hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do a whole bread. I do. Whole breading a breadstick. That sounds nice. Does a pretzel count as a spirit bread? I think so. I definitely think so. Because it is like a breaded product. Are you picturing a hard pretzel or a soft pretzel? Oh man, because there is nothing like a cinnamon soft pretzel. Or a regular soft pretzel with dipping cheese. Mama hungry. Okay, let's continue mixing up our paints while I sit here and just think about soft pretzels and hot cheese. Raw Umber and Van Dyke. That should be what this is. Although since I've made this palette, I did have to get a different Van Dyke, so the colors aren't exactly the same, but it should be more or less. Okay. It's a bit cooler, but I think it'll do. I think it's close enough. Who likes cinnamon rolls? Me. I fucking love cinnamon rolls. And coffee cake. Oh God. Oh God. Soft pretzel because I'm warm and squishy. Mama likey. With the delicious curves. Oh God, my whole mouth just filled with saliva. Thanks very much. Oh God. What do I have for lunch? I guess I could have a bowl of bran flakes. I don't really deserve a peanut butter sandwich. I really want one though. Could make a salad. That's a lot of effort. I think all my spinach is all sad. Tiger bread! Oh, tiger bread's great. A nice crumpet with lots of little holes. Oh, that's great! Oh, that's very close. That's very close. Okay. Okay, that's perfect! We have got our paint mixed up. Damn, I did pretty good for not having quite a few of the colors in my arsenal anymore. I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Okay, let's set this aside for safety's sake, and we can keep that here. So, I like to do a lot of like negative space, like blackout. More like element framing so that the picture does not go from edge to edge. It's almost like it's been cut out. So there's only certain like important elements to the scene that are visible. Everything else is like vanished into the void. So we probably won't need too much of a wet on wet going on here. We could use a little bit on Gryffindor, but we do want it to have a clean cut background, so we'll probably not do too much on him because it will bleed a bit. Yes. Oh my god, Flowery Arietti. My sister lived in France for a while, and the amount of stories she had about like eating at cute little cafes and all the different kinds of pastries and stuff, it is a dream. It is a dream to go and consume various breaded products in your country. Sounds fucking phenomenal. Bread Maiden, I am glad that you came and brought this into our lives. You are magnificent, and I hope you know that. I hope you know how wonderful you are. Fuck my ass, my coffee's gone cold. What's the weirdest thing you guys have eaten? I mean, I suppose it depends on the culture, but I guess in my own, I'd say the weirdest thing I've ever eaten were crickets. Me and my friend Angela were on chat roulette, and we had a little bag of crickets that had been dried and dusted with like a barbecue seasoning. So we just sit there on chat roulette with the crickets up close to the camera, so when a new person came in, they'd see the cricket, and then we would just start eating them, and then people would freak out and click away from our camera. It was very exciting. They tasted good. They were like popcorn. So I guess technically that would be the weirdest thing I'd ever eaten. Crumpets with Marmite and jam. Ew, Marmite and jam? That's disgusting, Matthew. That's gross. I had two friends who sat back on chat roulette until they found each other. How long did it take? How many penises did they have to sift through before they found each other? Okay. Let's load up our wash brush with some clean water, and anywhere we want paint to be, we will pop it down. And the shading, the rendering in this book is not very detailed. It's almost like cell shaded. So we don't need to worry too much about getting things like light source wise too accurate or intense. It's a very softly shaded aesthetic. Okay. Can can add a little bit there. Let's get Chonky Boy out. People still post dicks on chat roulette. I assume so. I feel like most of the reputable folks have left, and it's really just people with penises. But I mean, that's only an educated guess. There's no saying that that's real, but I'm going with the odds here. Okay, we don't need to pull this all the way to where the fire ends up being. We're just gonna start layering a bit on there. Okay, and then Griffin, the base of his fur, while he does have rich orange stripes, the base of his fur is very, very gold. So we will get the base of my beautiful boy in here. Don't need to worry about the paint going onto the hat because we can always pull some pigment out of the hat. Make it white again. The base of his tail does fade into white, so we can just stay where that is. Good. What's chat roulette? It's an older website where it's like video chatting with random strangers. So the roulette part of chat roulette is that it's completely random, and you at any point during the chat with your stranger you can click like next, and then it'll just bring you up to a whole other person that has the website up and running. And you just sit there for hours going through and meeting random people. And the basis of it's cool, but you know, the internet gets a hold of it and then it's just devolves into people with their penises out, and that's pretty much it. And then me and my friend eating crickets to freak people out. I'm not saying we're as bad as the dicks, but we definitely took advantage of the idea, you know. Mostly penis. Mostly penis. Okay. A little bit. See, if we spread the brown a bit, we can make it nice and pale. The wood countertop here is not very dark. Gryffindor chose some pretty lighter colors to keep the shop looking pretty bright. Got the biscotti cookies here. We'll base them in brown, and then we can add shading in gold, and that'll make them look nice and warm and crisp. But the base color will be brown here. A little bit of the base brown coming through the cellophane packaging. We'll add the Madeline color in a hot minute. Oh wow. Chonky Boy is shedding something fierce. Oh, well. Random dongs. Yeah, boy. That should be the catchphrase for chat roulette. I was thinking of making the door gray. But these will be gray, so I wonder if I shouldn't make the door... What color should I make the door? Should it be green? It would definitely make it blend in with the walls. He does have green walls. I think I'll make the door green, and that way the silvery of the like porthole and handle there can kind of pop out. You don't need to pull this all the way to the edge. The bleed will happen on its own. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. It'll keep everything from being too gray because the cash register is also a gray. Otherwise everything would be gray and it would look very sad. It's a very colorful shop. Very colorful boy. Okay. Want the base of the the monitor here to be green so that we can color it in. And just the text will be green. And the counter here, the unit itself is green, so we can leave that. Okay. Just leave that. We can do everything else when it's dry. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't bossed. Let's boss. Let's kill something. Hit exclamation mark boss in the chat if you would like to help us take down a worthy adversary. Time for crimes. It's time for crimes and killing bosses. What's this? It's just a mini game. Just a little chat game. Okay, we can leave that and then pull some pigment out and add some detail ink afterwards to help keep the shape of his poofy little chef hat. Just hit exclamation mark boss. That is all you have to do. Oh no, we lost. Oh no. We'll try again in an hour. Hopefully we won't fight overstarched again.
Trying to get through to you, break and make you fall. Know everything you wanted. Go. Just see how far you really come. Wake up, baby, feel the sun. I'm trying
Okay.
to break you out of your own.
All right. I think that's it for the base coat. Give me just a second while I mute and blow dry. And then we can start layering in our details. Just a moment. Badger, sound effects are not only for Overstarch, they are for subs. And we do not have a Kiwi sound effect. And yes, no reference, this is just my children's book. Hi, Paracord!
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much for hosting. And Jenna May, thank you so much for following. Let's write down how cute everybody is before we get going on our glazing. Where were we? We were at Bread Maiden, Miss Permafrost. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for hosting Paracord and Jenna May. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. How are you? You can call me Pete. Okay, thank you. Doing pretty good. Kind of sleepy, but other than that, doing pretty good. I think I said that. Perfect. Kiwi Quim. No, Quim Quiz. Stands for know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? Hey, where are you from? What are you up to? Pete, I mean. Okay. We have got our base colors down. Okay. I think let's actually, I'd like to do some stuff with the fire. No problem, Matthew. I tend to end at 5 p.m. GMT, so I should be going for another couple hours yet. But if I don't see you again, have a wonderful day. Okay, before that gets too crazy.
Forcing of the hand, a whisper in the ear, spirit of enabling, sinister command of what I want to hear. I'm the only one who pulls my strings. I'm the devil, living in the pride. I'm the devil, no one's hands are tied.
Hey, that looks quite good. Let's plop a bit of gold. in the middle of the orange just to give it a bit more range up there. And then we can plop some more of the darker orange in to give it a bit more form. Okay. Oh, this is looking quite good. How does the fire look so cool already? Thank you! Oh, Malinity, you're so fucking sweet. I'm like super self-conscious of how I paint fire. A couple of years ago, I had a commission and it featured some fire. And the guy told me that my fire looked too feminine. And he wanted me to make my fire look more masculine. And I had no idea what any of that meant. And so now I'm just worried about painting fire ever. At all points in time. What? I don't know. I don't know. But you know when somebody tells you something, whether it's about your artwork or your style of dress, and they say a thing, and it's clear that there isn't a lot of knowledge there, but it sticks with you forever. This is stuck with me forever. My fire looks far too feminine. How is that even a thing? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see it. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I mean, he was nice enough. He was a nice guy. But I don't know. I don't know. Your fire looks too feminine. Yeah, apparently. So I don't know. Happy birthday, Matthew! That is wonderful. I hope you have something delightful planned. Welcome back also, by the way. Doodle Dev, thank you for following. Give me just a moment and I will get you written down. Okay, let's leave the fire alone for a moment. We can come back to it in a bit. But I think it's going pretty well. I think I'm feeling confident about this fire. Okay. It should dry. It doesn't look quite so like luminescent and saturated in real life. It looks a bit more subtle in real life, so hopefully you guys will get to see what it actually looks like soon. It'll drive it paler, so that'll be good. Fire does not have gender. It does just look more flowing like a stream, and I think he will have wanted a bit more speed in the fire. I don't think so, because it wasn't moving. Like, I understood what he wanted after a while, but the description was a bit confusing for me. Like, I do know that fire does not have gender, but it was a very strange way to describe what he wanted. Maybe the person making the comment is just more used to their manly fires being on their polyester shirts. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like the stylized fire. That is kind of what he described that he wanted. The bowling shirt flames. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, perfect. You can just leave that there for now. What color do we want the tiles around the door? I'm thinking maybe 2 different shades of green. Like a pale green and a slightly darker green. Or maybe brown. I have a little dog next to me. Hi, little doggy. Wow, very nice. chair fucking simulator? What the fuck? Badger! That sounds horrible. Jesus. Okay, let's do... actually, if we want this to be nice and pale, let's start with a base of water. And then we can just dab in a little bit of paint and keep it nice and pale so that we can have it be the nice, subtle, buttery color that Madeline's are. What the hell was that noise? Oh, I think more of my foam fell. God damn. What is that? Weird. Just dab a little bit in. And then we'll spread it. No problem. Enjoy your lurk, Pete. There we go. Nice and pale. And then we can use this color to add in a bit of the contours and shadows. Let's add a layer of gold to the biscottis to give them a bit more of a warm cookie look. Use that and spread it so that it thins out. And then we can also add more contours, but in brown. And that should be perfect. Let me add a little bit of fire through the window. Ooh, dropping water everywhere. Brown or marin? Brown or maroon? Oh, that depends entirely on the context. Or marron? On the what?
Off my medication got me so unstable. Guess that I'm addicted to you. There's no way to save me. You know what I'm craving.
Tiles. Okay. Well, it can't be maroon because that is not within the color scheme. I think I may do some brown though.
You know that I'm a head case, baby. You know just how to make me crazy.
Day glow pink? No, absolutely not. Needs to fit within the color scheme.
Temptation, my favorite fixation. I'd stop everything just for you. No more conversation. I just want you naked. I'd do anything just for you. Feels like
Blue? No, it is not in the color scheme. This is my color scheme. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it figured out. No worries. Thank you so much for trying to help. And I'll set that over here. there, Dan. How you doing? Very nice to see you again. I hope you're feeling okay. More or less okay. Yeah, I saw your post on Tapas. I hope you're doing all right. Would like a little bit of a gold tone in here. Oh, that's good that you're getting better. That's a relief. Going to change chatter next Friday? What's chatter? Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we can pull some out. I want him to have one of those countertops that's like the different streaks of wood. I think that'll be really cute. So if we start with this as like the darker one or the mid-tone, we can pull out some lighter bits of wood and then add in a few darker bits. But for the most part, I would like it to stay pretty mid-toned. And it should dry pretty pale, so that is good. Okay, actually, we will need to blow dry it now. So give me just a moment. Got too much blood in my system. The bloody me last week. Wait, that's what a chatter is? I don't, I have no idea what's happening. Very middle-aged style medicine. Okay, well, I hope it goes well. I need to blow dry, so I'm gonna mute my microphone really quick. Oh, yeah, we call those catheters. A bit of a language barrier there. Yes, I know what a catheter is. Oof. This is a Skyrim landscape. No, this is my children's book. I don't think that we changed over the, I don't think we changed over the title. We did finish a Skyrim landscape earlier today. Wondering, is there a cat mod for Skyrim? Probably. Probably. There's so many different mods for that game. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. There has to be. That is my thought exactly. What's wrong, Dan? What's wrong? Oh no, slow motion! Yeah, the level up is just you being in chat. The longer you hang out in chat, the more your level goes up. That's all. That's all it is. Dang, level 30. Nice, Killer Bunny. Thank you, Dragon Rose. I really appreciate that. Mom, hello. What on earth is happening? Are you okay? You all right, Mom? What a pretty fire. Sorry, it was Howl's Moving Castle. Sorry. My smiley robot's not working. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Any plans for the background color? Nope. My children's book has element framing. It does not have like backgrounds. It has subjects and then everything else is like invisible negative space so that it can be like cut out. Not literally cut out, but yes. None of the pages are edge to edge. They are all very subject based. Unknown. Calcifer, yes! What a pretty fire! I fucking love it. Okay. Oh, Doodle Dev, what are you working on?
This is the Stonehenge song.
Oh, okay.
Spinal Tap wrote a song about this monument. If you ever take a trip, you'll be glad you went. Older than the pyramids, there it is. Wow. For thousands of years, they created it.
Oh my god, a Gigi tattoo would be so cute. God damn it, Overstarch.
Over generations, but how and why? 300 tons of rock. That's a lot. The trucks and cranes on the sacred spot. But here's where it's crazy. It gets kind of silly. Bluestones carried from the
Ooh, fan art of what?
Wales, 200 miles.
Fan art's so fun.
It took a darn while. Log boats carry stones across the estuary. Was it a church or a clock or a cemetery? Stonehenge. Where druids denote the passing of time? Stonehenge. How did they build it? When did they? Why? Stonehenge. Constructed by Merlin, they say that's so tight. Stonehenge. The solstice is coming, I stay up all night.
Just a couple tourists, look at us, riding so hard on the sightsee bus, and I think we gotta trust that we'll figure out what's the big deal, what the frick is the fuss. All my life I've dreamed of rocks, not talking about the kind that a rapper rocks. I mean the stone so big you can see for blocks. Whoever built these here, yo, I give a props. Now that we made it, my first thought is whoa, boulders on boulders, cause that's how we roll. How did this happen? We may never
never know. Rapping on the street,
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I'm just a curious dude. Somehow these slabs of
Nice
rock were
one,
moved.
Doodle.
Stonehenge
I don't know how to describe it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I understand.
Where druids denote the passing of time. Stonehenge. How did they build it? When did they? Why? Stonehenge. Constructed by Merlin, they say that's so tight. Stonehenge. The solstice is coming, let's stay up all night. Stonehenge. Where druids denote the passing of time. Stonehenge. How did they build it? When did they? Why? Stonehenge. Constructed by Merlin, they say that's so tight. Stonehenge. The solstice is coming, let's stay up all night. Between the Bronze Age and the Neolithic, ancient engineers were precise and specific, cause it's still standing in a circular arrangement. Horseshoe in the middle, this part is the strangest. And on June 21st, every year druids met, sacrificing people, bloody roads turning red. Built by Merlin, some people say, or glaciers by stones from far away. However it happened, I think about how we don't have anything like that now. Culture is fragmented, chopped through the phone, building up walls like giant slabs of stone. The sun still rises once a year, over here stone ditch, so have no fear.
Great. Okay.
All burn like Babylon. Stonehenge will reign till the planet's gone. Stonehenge.
Oh shoot, it's 2:30. Okay, you know what? I am gonna go for lunch really quick, and then I need to pull up a picture of Gryffindor to get his exact stripings for this. But let's blow dry it first. Hold on.
All night. Stonehenge. Where druids denote the passing of time. Stonehenge. How did they build it? When did they? Why? Stonehenge. Constructed by Merlin, they say that's so tight. Stonehenge. The solstice is coming, let's stay up all night.
Jesus, Killer Bunny. You're so stupid. 2:30. Ooh. No, I'm just gonna go have some food because I'm hungry. And it is officially 2:30. Haha. So I'm gonna go eat something, gather some kitty reference so I can get his stripes looking hella accurate. And I will see you guys in a hot minute. Thank you so much for joining me so far. I hope you've had a good time, more or less. And I'll see you as soon as I'm back, all right? Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in a hot minute. Bye.
Six, five,
All right, Mama's back. Let's get this shit moving. Ooh, I just got really cold. That's crazy. How's everybody doing? You're doing really good. Ooh, gotta make these bangs less crusty. Okay, let's see here. I think he would have alternating white and brown tiles. So let's do that. Let's do that. I want them to be kind of pale though. Not as pleased as I am that you're back. Oh, you guys. Fucking Panda. So fucking sweet. And thank you, Elfie. You guys are so cute. Whoop. Clean that up. Oh, no problem. You're so fucking great. Oh, Elfie, thank you. I know it's a children's book predominantly, but I hope that everybody can find something to like about it. That is the hope. Oh, honey, I'm so glad you found something to eat. You guys are so fucking sweet. Yeah, right, Panda. I don't even doubt it at this point. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Okay. Okay. Kat and I went for a flight yesterday. Nice. Where to? Over Lake Matthews and into the Riverside Airport. Nice! Well, that sounds fun. I didn't know Riverside had an airport. Thank you, Dragon Rose. I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty good. I wonder if I should put a pattern in the brown bits with some white ink. Can't think of what a nice subtle pattern would go. So I probably will just leave it. Oh, I believe you, Duke. I just didn't know. Oh, Duke, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Did you have lunch? I did! I just came back from lunch, actually. I had a salad. It was spinach with cherry tomatoes, bits of grilled chicken, yellow bell pepper, and feta stuffed chili peppers. And it was fucking phenomenal. With a little bit of pomegranate balsamic salad dressing. It was fucking great. I know, feta's the best. feta is fucking amazing. Oh, that's a fun idea. Why don't we, boss? My friend posted pics of a fried zucchini courgettes blossoms with herbed ricotta. That sounds fucking amazing. I'm not sure how to say courgettes. Not sure how to say that. Okay. Oh, sorry, Dragon Rose. GG's to Killer Bunny, Elfie, Mom, and Badger for defeating the eyeless Elfipedia. Get out of here. Elfie's too cute to defeat. Yeah, she is. That's why you and I died. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate that. Sorry, just a second. Okay. Let's see. Gonna smooth that out a little. Oh, this sounds like something Overstarch won't like. Let's just skip that. I said skip! Oh my god, it's not working. It's not working. Get out of here. Get out of here. What has she done in there? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. The poor baby. She's so crazy. You will definitely see. Oh, sorry, Badger. The aggressive dubstep really stresses Overstarched out. So I gotta skip past him.
Oh, I can't believe you've done
Oh, what are you doing? What do you do? Bernie Burn! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. That's ridiculous. I can't believe this. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't even know what to say. You're so fucking phenomenal. Give me a second. I need to get caught up on the love book anyway. Oh man. That was so nice. That's crazy talk. Fuck. Oh my god. Let's move this so I have someplace to write. Crazy! Okay, where were we? We were at Jenna May. Okay, so Doodle Dev. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you. Duke Skywalker 62. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very kind. Bernie Burn! Thank you so much for the 20 pounds. It is absolutely ridiculous, completely unnecessary, but very appreciated nonetheless. You are absolutely wonderful.
Why, thanks.
wasn't talking to you. Look at. No. What a fucking freak. Get out of here. Stupid watch. My God. Oh, that's all 4 colors. Damn, what up? That's crazy. My watch really needs to get a fucking grip. Yeah, that's a big no. The golden boy. The golden boy himself. Hello there, most beautiful golden boy. We have not started on your stripes yet, but we have got your base gold. See, look at between his stripes how golden and beautiful his fur is. Wow. Oh, you're laying straight down on it, motherfucker. What a good boy. Get some bun pats. There you go. Okay, well, if you're gonna come and do this, I need to blow dry. Okay, give me a second while I blow dry so that Gryffindor can lay down if he so desires. Okay, Gryffindor has dipped out, but we can continue to enjoy his perfect visage by working on his cute little furry butt. So, okay, I got a nice picture of him more or less from this angle. Let's see, we've got this one here and this one here. Looks like a combination of the two that I used to create this particular pose for my boy. So we can use both of these to make sure that his stripes are as accurate as humanly possible. Okay, let's set this aside. Boy, I sure wish I had that thing here. Oh well, that'll do. Okay, let's start first by layering in some more gold. The orange is a very intense color. What? Is my boy hiding behind the monitor? My boy! He's perfect. He's just doing a protect.
What did you want?
What, my love?
What did you say you wanted?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I need to show the slightly because I can really
Oh, what? What, love?
I need to close this a bit because I can really hear you in the other room and I've got to go all gonna happen as well.
Alright. Bye, love. I'm very happy to see that you are happy. I'm very glad that I found you today and you have great energy. I must go, but I hope you have an amazing day. Fernie Byrne, seriously, I can't thank you enough for being so generous with your time, your love, and your currency. You are wonderful, and thank you so much, and I hope to see you again sometime. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. You absolutely deserve it. See you later, Fernie Byrne. Oh, Griffin fan art. Isn't he the perfectest boy ever? Shauna! Hello! You guys, Shauna is like straight up cosplay goals like nobody's business, just so you know. And Asher, you're so great. How you doing? Bye, Bernie! Okay, we need to lay the foundations for his darker stripes. But we're just gonna start layering in heavier bits of gold so that the stripes themselves, it layers them on a bit more accurately. Okay, so his nose starts to get quite a bit more orange. In between the eyes there. White gold up here. And the gold comes down to his whisker patch? I don't know what to call that. His kitty cheeks. And then down this way. It gets nice and dark, and then it fades a bit. Oh, good morning, Shauna. How was your weekend? I hope that it was absolutely spectacular. Let's gradient this out a bit so that it's not so hard of an edge. Okay, it's a bit paler up here, so we'll just add in a bit of water. Let his fur kind of fade to the correct colors. We can dib out a little bit where it should be a bit paler. Should help. Okay, it follows his neck down, but there is one of his few white patches is directly under his chin and along his like little nose line. Here. His ears are a very dark orange. But we'll let that stay there, and then we can deepen it up with the actual orange paint. It's quite pale until about here, and then it becomes pale again. It was great. I had an all-day date with the boyfriend. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds fun. How about you? Pretty good. The heat wave and stuff was making it pretty difficult to sleep, but I actually got a lot of comic work done, which I was not expecting, and Overstarch bought me a replacement light table for the one that just mysteriously decided to die. So I can finally get back to work on transferring my comic pages to the watercolor paper, which is a big relief. What the fuck? Who was that? Tops of his arms are quite dark and his paws are pale, but they are not white. And then the undersides of his arms are quite pale, but again, not white. He is not one of those kitties with the socks. Not a sock having bean. And then his back is quite dark. Oh god, he's such a good boy. He is such a good boy. And then a little bit of the crotch fluff there is white. But his little kitty haunches are not. His floofy feet. He's just the sweetest boy. And he has got such supple bean fluff. So cute. Like between his toes, he has the softest, silkiest, most supple fur growing between his beans. It's just delightful. And his tail, very dark along the top. And fades to a paler, but not white color on the underside there. Does gradient to white at the tip. And then the rings of his tail are a dark orange. Oh, what a great boy. I want a Captain so bad. I so hope that you can someday have a kitty killer bunny. I so hope that. It makes me sad that people can't have cats. They're such a delight. Go. Really dark along the base of his tail, and then gradients up. Comics are great. I really love making them so much. I don't think I could live without a cat again. They're such good companions. They are, aren't they? I love having cats. Like, I grew up having both dogs and cats, and so I love them both very much, but I just gel with cats a little bit better.
And I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go.
There you go.
Keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my loving is no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat.
My cat keeps smashing everything that's glass. Oh no. It's cute though. I mean, it's expensive and dangerous, but it's so cute. Cartoon Master, thank you so much for hosting. I grew up with both, and my Miss Kitty was raised by big dogs, so she's not sure what she is. Oh, that is so sweet. Does she pant? I've seen like videos of cats that were raised with dogs, and they like pant. They pant like dogs. It's so funny. Is your kitty one of those? Or does she have a little bit better handle on what species she is? Okay, I'll probably wait for that to dry a little bit more so we can pull the pigment up a bit more effectively. But overall, I think that's about right. She wags her tail when she gets good pets, and she play bows when she wants to play. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that melts my heart. Like, okay, so I worked as a like a pet care specialist for a doggy daycare before, and like organizing the group plays was one of my favorite things, and watching the dogs like play vow at each other before like getting into something just like made me so happy. Like, cleaning up all that diarrhea and vomit was so worth it just to watch the dogs play. And the thought of a cat doing it, oh, I think I could cry. So cute. Cats pant too if they are too hot or run out of breath. Yeah, my cats have done that when they were too hot, but it's not very often. It's not like horribly commonplace. Rapid in the house. Hope your day's going well. What up, Rapid? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Getting some progress done on this, which is a big ol' relief. Oh, that is so cute. She's adorable to get mad at, but having to get glass out of carpet is a pain. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, kitty. It's so cute. Okay, hold on. Would like a bit of a shadow on this side. Yeah, that's dry enough to put my arm on. Okay. Finally getting onto the shading the art. Nice! Me too! She's also from Texas and totally speaks a different language to the UK cat she sometimes shares the house with. Moved from Texas to the UK a couple years ago. That's crazy! My Gryffindor moved with me from California to Cumbria, which is also very different. I guess he and the cat that we got here, Midna, have some issues, but like they love each other. They seem to communicate very well.
Darling, I know, you know, I'm a bit tired or more. You want me to stay far away for sure. Every morning, know all of my thoughts. Yet I'm tired, but I'm so tired. Grab me tight, shake me away from
A little bit of this. Is somebody attacking the carpet? I heard somebody being bad. There was a study done and cats from different regions have different languages. Really? I did not know that. That sounds fascinating. I'm gonna have to look that up. Thank you, Chris. Are you okay there, Duke? What was that boom about? Okay. I have to do the wonderful job of picking up dog crap. Well, you know, you gotta do it. Thank you for your service, Killer Bunny. Not enough people pick up their dog shit. Shoot. Clean that up. All those lines are crooked. Let's just fade them out a little bit. And we can deal with that later. This is a bit intense. Let's just skip it. Okay. Okay, the foundations for the rivets in the porthole. See you in a bit, Killer Bunny. See, I need something really dark for the screen there. Wonder if I don't mix this up, if I can just some of the surface color, which is the nearly perfect black. See if that won't work. It's not that dark, but we can keep doing that and layer it on, and it should work fine.
Cursor.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. His nose is quite dark. Put that there, and then we can fade it up a little bit. His ears are very dark. Celipod should be the Moon Squid Universe mobile phone. Okay, I'm down. That sounds nice. Fade it up into his little nosy, and then it kind of comes out a little bit. Down, blends up over here underneath his eyes. There's a light dusting of the darker orange, and then it fluffs here before it goes to the pretty eyeliner pattern. Okay, while we wait for that to dry up a bit, we'll do some stripies on another area, I think. He's got nice dark stripies over here. He's got like two big, like choker stripes. Gonna come around into his white patch. Up a bit, and the second one is right below it in the white patch, and then it's up, kind of fluff together there. I'm gonna fade those together, soften it up a little. Boy. What on earth? Cleotessa!
I saw this boat in here!
Oh!
This looks amazing. Love you, lady. Always here. Just lurking a little more while getting the store launch ready.
Wow! Oh, Cleotessa, thank you so much. You are so magnificent, and I can't wait to peruse your store once it's up. You have so many things. Are all of your paint pours going up? How many do you have? Thank you so much for being so fucking wonderful. Let's just talk about how sweet everybody is. Where were we? Right there. Cartoon Master. Thank you so much for hosting. You are so sweet. Cleotessa. Subbed with Prime for 7 months. Thank you so much. You are so magnificent. Damn. All of them are going up almost 100, which I cannot believe I had that many, but every artist I've spoke with said build inventory before going live. Yeah, I think that's fair. That is absolutely fair. That's gonna be such a fun launch! Do you have a date you're trying to shoot for? Or are you just gonna do it once it's all done? Okay, he has a few more stripes. They aren't quite as intense as the choker stripes. There's a few more coming down his chest, on the tops of his arms. Let's fade some of these out a bit. Once these dry, we can clean them up, but it's a decent enough start, I think. And then his back stripes. He has some stripes coming down the back of his head. Has some, actually let's start with just a base for them because his back fur is quite dark. Comes down and then around the base of his tail it starts to fade out. Pro Melon, how you doing? Lovely to see you again. God, I cannot believe how, like, neon the orange looks in the screen. It does not look like that at all in real life. That is crazy. Okay. Let's get his cute little boy stripes in. About here, becomes quite solid, and then over this way, let's see, his eye. And we cannot see much of his forehead stripes, but there is a bit of one there. Okay, and there seems to be a little bit of a fade down on that one there. Cleo, you're so wonderful. I'm really happy to see you. Okay, let's do a little bit of his tail ringage. Okay, the tip of his tail, there is a bit. Tip of his tail is white. There's a ring very close up. The rings along the edges there are all the way around, but the further to the base of the tail we get, the paler the rings get on the underside. So they continue to be quite dark along the top. They do fade away a bit. And then we can manually fade those out with a bit of water. I don't know what this is, but it's so cute. Oh, thank you! It is a page for my children's book. How's your day going, Prim? Okay, we'll probably need to let his spine dry up a bit before we can add in the actual solid stripes of his fur. But I'd say it's pretty good so far. He does have some stripes on the outside of his thighs. Add some of those in. Finish my stream. Sure. Unless you'd like to share it in the Discord. I am a bit focused at the moment. Thank you so much, Miss Permafrost. I really appreciate that. Been lurking for a few hours. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's definitely not a Skyrim landscape. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. It's not. Is the title still Skyrim? I assume it is. I don't know how to change it. Next piece, Leo in a Skyrim landscape. Who's Leo? What are you talking about? There is one paint pour that I have done that always reminds me of you. Is it that green and purple one? I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Okay. Thank you, love. Why did I think Griffin's name was Leo? I don't know. You're so funny, Asher. I could see it though. Da Vinci, obviously. No, more like DiCaprio, am I right? Thank you! Thank you, Prim. Hi there, Bill. How you doing? Hope your weekend was fabulous. Thanks for lurking, Prem. Have a good one. That one too, but this is another one that I do not know you have seen. Almost the same colors, but oh, so much more wonder. I'm gonna have to go through your stuff. Have you posted it on Instagram? I'll make sure to scour through, and I'll fucking find it. Oh, I'll find it, all right. It's on Insta. No rush. I'm taking a break from varnishing and admiring this painting. Thank you. It's been a hot minute since I painted a top shelf page. So I'm still trying to kind of get back into the swing of it mentally. It is a completely different process from my other work. So it's a bit of a strain on my brain to kind of get back into. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more simplistic in some ways, but it also has to be a bit more clean and obvious and subtle. So it's a totally different part of my brain. Gotta access it. Gotta hack my way in. Okay, this one's blow dried, so give me a second while I mute and do that.
Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach. Into the infinite that we must reach.
DFX, what are you talking about? I have no idea what's happening over there. I'm back from picking up doggo shit. Also, welcome back. Jesus, I hope you had a great time. Okay, I think I see what I was doing wrong there. Let's try something here. Okay. Let's make it extra dark. That way we can cover up what's already there. And then we can pull it up. And hopefully that will have fixed it. Relating to Cleo's comment about doing abstract landscape paintings and the comment about using high voltage to burn fractals into wood. Oh, okay, cool. That'll do. Gray for the back side here. And then we can use white to do a wire stand for the little biscotti tray. Okay, I think we can do his back stripes now. I think I'll need a better picture. Neither of these really show his back stripes all that well. So let's see what we can find of my boy. Okay. That's pretty good. Him and Midna next to each other, aren't they sweet? Okay, so he has these straight stripes coming down from his neck. Back here. And then a bunch of kind of smaller stripes coming down his little kitty bod. Perfect. That's looking good so far. I'm pretty accurate to my boy. Probably fade some of these in a little bit. Okay, great. Oh my god. Oh, he would just love it. What a good boy. Oh man. Oh man. Just a few more softer. Because he's best boy. He is best boy. Oh man, he's so beautiful. Oof. Okay. Let's try getting a little bit out of some of these wood blocks, handles, whatever they are. Okay, we could probably actually start lifting now. Okay, let's try lifting some out of the fire here. How are you? So lovely to see you. Hope your weekend was absolutely spectacular. I hope the wind dies down late. I hope the wind dies down later tonight. Is it windy where you are? Actually, don't even know if it's windy where I am. That's crazy. Thank you so much for hosting. That's so sweet. Was that the O of back pain? Yes, it might have been. Have a wonderful time, Doodle Dev. Thank you so much for coming in. It was wonderful meeting you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Super windy. It's annoying. Oh, I had no idea. Is it windy where I am? A little bit? Weird. Oh, yeah, I probably should. My back is starting to really hurt. Okay, well, I'm experiencing a lot of back pain again, so I'm just going to call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Hopefully I will be more awake on Wednesday. We can either continue with this. You know what, we will. We'll finish up this page on Wednesday, and then we can get started on my next tempestred page. So we'll get a bit of my children's book and a bit of my comic, which will be super phenomenal for me getting my shit done. Thank you guys again so much for having just a lovely little chill day with your mama. And thank you all so much for helping me complete our Skyrim Landscape month. That's it. Thank you guys so much. This was so much fun. And it was so spooky. Like, look at how good we got at the end of that. Like, this was a whole bunch of question mark, and we got pretty damn good by the end of it. And I can't thank you guys enough for voting for such fun subjects. Hope you're excited for this month, being Guillermo del Toro and his various monster designs, which I'm very excited about. Until then, how's about we just find someone extra cute to raid and hang out with? Let's see. Thank you so much, Shauna. You're so fucking sweet. I'm gonna go and rest my back a little bit and hopefully kind of catch this before it gets bad. It's not feeling so great. Panda, no. Thank you for being my friend and for hanging out with me all the time. It's so nice to be able to push colors around with friends. It's so great. Let's see, who do we want to hang out with? Is Damn It Daniel on? No. I want to see Damn It Daniel. Okay, well we can't. So who should we see instead? Hey, Overstarch, do you have any feels? Ooh. So cute. All right, well, nah, he's gone. Yes, I know that. Jesus. Okay, well, we're just gonna go see what Devi Cat's up to because I love her and she's great and she's on. So let's go. Thank you again so much. Me and Gryffindor will see you on Wednesday, you absolute cutie pies. I hope you go and enjoy Devi Cat, who is working on some Harajuku art. Looks really fucking cute. So let's go see it, all right? See you guys on Wednesday, and then Friday, and then Monday again. Bye.